Good, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy Team Sonic Gaming. We got a stream today. Like, share, subscribe. Let's get it. Let's go, man. Let's go.
At $479 per square foot, this home is valued above the local average, likely driven by its new construction and location.
Let's go. Come on in. Come on into the stream, man. So the Knicks are taking a 2-0 lead. Let's go. Come on in, man. Knicks are taking a 2-0 lead. Let's go home. What's good, Chester? Is that Chester in the chat? Is that Chester? What's good, Chester? Is that Chester in the chat? Is that Chester? We're not gonna watch his team play anyway. His team is kind of booty, you know. Still booty. They ain't better than my team, you know. We're not gonna watch his team play. You know, we're not gonna give him no shine yet, you know. So shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I get this started in a minute. You know, we're gonna go against Uncle LeJohn team. Uncle LeJonathan. Charles, you know. We're gonna do our Thug Theezy production. So, you know, we're gonna dominate as always, wreck 'em and leave. Shout out to Atlanta, man, but we're gonna make them cry. We're going against SGA too. Where's SGA ranking right now? They trying to get into the playoffs, y'all. But guess what? I have bad news. They ain't gonna get in the playoffs. Make sure they don't get there either. Because the Cavaliers are right there too. Yeah, I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news. There's nobody gonna be able to guard me though.
Welcome, fans.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Tuesday night
you see?
Presentation of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena.
Happy Wednesday, Daniel. What's up? What's up, y'all? Come on through. Come on through. SG ain't gonna foul bait his way to the big dance this time. The second half of the season. Let's get it.
And it's the Hawks to start out.
Oh yeah. He hurt.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's the beast.
Oh my God. Okay, my fault. Hold on.
Maybe some feelings with that one.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Gilmore. Inside and stolen by Horford.
Shoot, hold on.
To the middle.
Hell no, he didn't get that second time. 20 rebounds.
Gilmore passes to Johnson. Now Kobe. Worthy outside.
99 minutes.
Here's prime time. Down low. Low block shot on the way.
Damn, that's a foul.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points his last outing.
No. You're not.
On Magic Johnson.
All right. My fault.
And now
You're not Reggie Miller. Funk him. I'm playing Reggie Miller.
Well, I think you need a combination of a coaching staff and team leadership that's able to work together and get you through some of the bumpy spots, which every team is going to have. Keep everybody pulling and working in the same direction. Don't get too high or too low, and stay focused on the process of getting better consistently. I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson.
Thank you, Magic. Appreciate you, bro. Get you involved real quick.
Teammates is open.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Woo.
5 to shoot. And the basket by
I can't guard him, man. I can't guard him. He's going to pass that ball.
When he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with it.
Prime time, the pass to Kobe. Smith outside.
I got him.
Against Wilkins. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Johnson.
Hell no.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Worthy with it. Now Smith defending.
Hell yeah.
That's serving it up on the
That's great basketball right there.
Pass. A high
Don't
percentage
take no time
was
out.
the result.
Let's see. Watch your guard here, Mike.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
Yeah, left side. That left side. He said he going on the left side. He said he going on the left side. Well.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, the right has most likely to go left.
He can't hit that.
We're getting 20 boards tonight.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's my boy.
The offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Come on.
For Atlanta, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
No, we can't go left.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game.
That's good.
That doesn't go either for
Damn right.
Alexander.
The defense made an impact right there.
Okay.
Got him
Damn it.
uncomfortable going up with it. Only 1 miss in the first
Yo,
5 attempts, clearly failing.
Smith, left side.
Yeah.
There's the beast.
Yeah.
Shots good
Oh, he
by the
got
beast.
that? That was good D, though.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Prime time, the pass to Bryant. All
That's out the way.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Get your ass out the way, damn it.
And respect about him is his aggressiveness.
Yeah, phone. Who you are?
Always in attack mode.
And
No.
timeout called here for the Hawks. The Lakers beat them last time when these 2 teams met in Los Angeles.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a
I got the secret
motivating
weapon
factor.
coming out,
May
you know.
very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month. The Lakers, number 1.
I tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, him.
No scoring in this one. And he tries.
Nice take, slicing right to the cup.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Horford. Here's the beast.
Hell no.
The shot's good on the assist by Horford. 8 points for the beast.
Unselfish play that time by Horford, and we've come to expect that from him. He keeps the team's success always uppermost in mind.
Now here's Johnson. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Worthy against Smith. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kobe misses. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
Hell no.
Smith, the pass to Wilkins.
Get that shit out of here.
The reach of Gilmore, because it's extensive, makes blocking shots look really easy.
Oh, magic. Damn.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a
On
groove
Pistol Pete, he ain't
offensively,
nothing.
and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Put a body on. Put a body on.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Smith. Here's the beast. with the floater.
I want that board. I want 20 boards like Dennis Rodman.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's Gilmore. A look at his stats. He averages
Gilly, damn it! Oh, hell.
Numbers for him.
He's playing some ball. I'll give it to him. I'll give him his credit.
And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Gasol's checked in.
Oh, my God. It's going to get ugly now.
Here is Maravich. And he just worked New York in that last game. Pass to the Beast.
Thank you. Thank you. Illegal pick.
That's his first foul. Atlanta calls timeout.
Let's go. Nobody on? Okay, cool. They ain't playing with these fools, man.
Third in free throw percentage, 5th in points off turnovers, and top 10 in fewest turnovers per game. That just tells you this is a group that values taking care of the ball.
And
he got that?
Hasn't talked about much, but just think, Greg, of
how
many points some teams let slip away at the free throw line. And so it's the Lakers with it. Dominique Wilkins getting his 3 to go.
Get your ass out the way, boy.
On a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And here's Maravich. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Pass to the Beast.
Hell no.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lakers leading by 3. Prime time, the pass to Bryant. The 3. Good. Another from 3.
And
see, I can't move it. I can't do no extra stuff with the screen. Just stay there and hold the screen.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. Here's the Beast. The 3 ball. Prime time.
Give me that board.
Gasol kicks to Kobe. From outside the arc.
Oh.
Rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Wilkins with a screen on Johnson. Pass to the Beast. This one for 3. The shot's
he made that.
And 11 points for the Beast.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Worthy finds Bryant. And right away,
thank you.
Match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Thank you.
Bryant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter.
I'm not being the ball hawk. I'm just setting the screen, doing what I got to do.
Now, here is Maravich.
Switch, pal. Switch.
Still without a basket. Wilkins with a screen on Johnson. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by the Lakers. They want to keep it rolling following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenge shots and
give me that. Stupid bitch.
Well, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Ron Artest is checked in for Worthy. No good for Maravich. Lakers leading by 7.
Hey.
Shot is good. Primetime's got 13.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Horford. Here's the Beast. He's defended by Gasol. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Clock at 6. from the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's Artest missing.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it.
That's a good move.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid.
I see match. Beat the match. My fault.
Johnson wide open. He fires.
Thank you.
Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got a second.
I'm just trying to help y'all get that championship, man. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be as useful as possible. Hell no. He's a bum.
As that one goes in. 14 points for the Beast.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas.
I'm not exasperated about nothing, actually.
With that finish.
The Hawks trail by 9. Johnson outside. The shot missing.
No.
Great D that time from Artest. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles.
Hey,
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta.
He missed.
Kept alive. Here's Horford.
Hell no.
Goes up again.
Hell no.
3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
Hey!
And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Hey!
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. For the Hawks, Kevin Willis is checked in for the Beast. Radmanovich comes in for Al Horford. And it's Wilkins in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers also making a switch. Worthy's checked in. Wilkins kicks to Maravich. Willis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Maravich. Good D.
Good D, Magic.
Lakers leading by 12. Prime time, the pass to Artest. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Pass to Artest over Johnson.
Thank you. He still got it.
Backboard.
Asshole.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here is Maravich after Ron Artest's bucket. Shot to stop the run.
Yeah, boy.
And typically he
Matt,
has
the
touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's the Los Angeles.
Should made that, man. Should made that.
Comfortable lead, up by 14. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Atlanta making some.
Oh, Shaq now playing.
The Beast, he's checked in for Willis. Horford comes in for Radmanovich. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Johnson. Here's the Beast. Atlanta again missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wilkins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Shoots the 3. Prime time grabs the board.
Board snatch.
Prime time's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Oh, Kobe got to make those. Snatch only got 9 boards. 9 boards, 4 assists, no blocks. 9 of 9.
Cool down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Wilkins finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the Beast. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Horford the pass to Maravich.
Give me that. Give me that out the way.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And here's Johnson outside. Drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 8.
Nice seeing Johnson.
10 boards, double-double already. Should have had 20 rebounds, but whatever.
He can be.
Gotta get 30.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside, Horford. Horford with the screen on Bryant. For 3, Maravich. The rebound by Bryant.
That damn ball.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back.
Thank you. Shut a little ass out the way, Dominique.
And there's a pattern starting to take
Tired of you
shape
getting in my
here.
way,
They're
sucker.
working it inside and getting good shots.
Yeah, cut that left side off. Cut the left side
I
off.
agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Steps back. Can they get it? And no good on the last second attempt.
So you get that one, okay. 22, 10, and 5. We're going for 20 boards. Not playing. 20 boards. 10 more boards. I gotta out rebound Uncle John. He be disrespecting me, homie. He disrespecting me, homie.
This time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
– 29 rebounds to 17. That's how it's supposed to be. We need to. It's my job to step up. Got to get them boys go crazy, like Dennis Rodman.
But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from primetime.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just
I can't allow my team to lose. Not getting them boards. That's my job.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking
Sometimes,
it easy.
you know, I can score and everything, but I got to get them involved. I got to get that ball moving. I got to get that in triple-doubles, man. I got to play defense, too. Be nasty. Nasty but strategic, you know?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. From deep, Bryant. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's the Beast. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
To the paint, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
Get back, big fella. Get back, big fella.
Pass to Horford.
Lock.
Smith. Here's the Beast beyond the arc. Hits the three-point.
He got that?
22 points for the Beast.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys,
Yeah,
don't
he made
last
that.
minutes. They last days.
Gotta play good against him, you know? He's a good guy.
Again here
This guy's
today,
talented,
Kevin.
too.
I mean, they
I mean
need
this
his
way.
points, and
He's born to be
producing.
talented. So is I. It's tough.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Smith kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 18. And here's Kobe from the arc.
He said,
Sinks
wake
the
up,
triple.
asshole.
Bryant's got 21.
A nice set there, making it easy for
Tired of
Bryant.
having
He had that
single digit. I'm
lined up
tired
all
of
the way.
it. Tired.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to the Beast. And the shot
Oh,
is
he
good,
can score.
popping in off the front of the rim. 24 points for him.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Smith against Worthy. Worthy.
Damn.
Rebound, Wilkins. The Hawks trail by 19. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And he could not get
Sure,
that
that's
one
out
to
the
go.
paint,
Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on James Worthy.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of
Shout out
highlights,
to
but
Big
this
Two.
time
What's up,
showing
man?
you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
I see.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Pass to Gilmore. Ball stolen. Now Wilkins. He's got 9. Outside, Horford. Gilgeous-Alexander against Worthy. The Beast. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Lakers leading by 19. Prime time, the pass to Bryant. Here's Gilmore. Up again.
Oh, my God.
At all this trip down. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Smith on the wing. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing.
Fuck you, Shay.
I wouldn't be
You
surprised
know my
if he
team,
gets
bro.
yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Bryant passes to prime time. Back to Kobe. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the left wing for 3.
Nope.
The Beast can't hit.
Give me that damn ball,
Punish
Hope.
them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks trail by 19. Smith kicks to Horford.
Good defense, though.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to the Beast. The putback, and it's Horford with the extra.
Stopped him, but he got it. Okay.
Usual Big Al carving out outstanding position that helps him get to the ball before anybody else.
To end the cold streak, and it's prime time missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to the Beast. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Shaq's checked in for the Lakers. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams. The Lakers number 1. In the third spot, the Hawks.
Both teams really well served to be very aggressive attacking the rim because of how well they shoot the ball at the free throw line.
Horford finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get it going.
Get that shit out of here, SGA.
Defensive effort.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pass to Horford. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Primetime, guarded by Horford. Primetime, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. And it's sent back by Wilkins.
No, sir, get it out of here. He wasn't having any of it.
The Hawks trail by 18.
Okay.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the Beast from the wing. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Shaq kicks to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Primetime, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's the beast. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers leading by 18. Bryant with it. Wilkins takes it over, and Bryant throws it down.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Guys are looking for a way to score
Oh, it's a timeout.
Time taking the lid off.
here. Atlanta calls timeout.
I'll be back. Let's go. Go.
Maravich, he's checked in for Smith. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Atlanta. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens. Maravich, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Maravich. Horford with the screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's the beast. No good from outside. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That'll be just the 5th of this long 7-game road trip. Primetime, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Bryant gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's a slaughter. Let's go.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to the beast. Will it go? Rebound the Lakers. Primetime's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Driving the lane, O'Neal. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shots good by the beast.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range. Looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
And that's a foul called on the beast.
Thank you. Stop fouling, bro.
That's his first foul. Pau Gasol is checked in for Shaq. Here's Primetime. 26 points for him.
Kobe.
Fade away. And they pick up 2. Primetime's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with the...
I told you I have 28 and 13 and 7. Not playing.
lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Kobe comes with the double team. Hawks passing it around. The beast can't hit.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Worthy. Rebound by the Hawks. Horford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Maravich against Johnson. Maravich the pass to the Beast. Wilkins kicks to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's denied. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. From outside, off the mark.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's the Beast. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Los Angeles leading by 22. Johnson in the corner. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
All right.
That's his first foul. So for the Hawks, Willis comes in for Al Horford. And it's John.
They still got us in the game.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Artest against Maravich. Outside, Horford. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, they want 20 rebounds.
Right side, Rodman. And Artest with the basket on the assist from Rodman.
I want 20 rebounds, sucker. I'm no boy. I want me. I want 30.
Assist in this one. Hawks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Radmanovich. Headshot off. Los Angeles leading by 23. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
I get them rebounds.
Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe we can lead the rebound.
Guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Maravich the pass to Horford. Here's Radmanovich. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's. Here's Rodman. Back to Artest. Here's Gilmore. And at last, they get one to fall. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
Kick his ass.
Struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Maravich the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get out of here.
Bryant from deep 3. Here's prime time, and he makes no mistake on the slam
all
dunk.
the rebounds.
Finishes the boards and finishes the play.
All the rebounds, all of them.
Love that motor.
I'm a greedy man. I don't want to share no rebound.
Atlanta shooting.
My teammates got to get them. We got to get them.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
For the Hawks, the Beast, he's checked in for run.
Whose 4th is that? That's Gilly.
Maravich and Wilkins subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Los Angeles, Worthy's checked in for Rodman. And it's Johnson in for Kobe. And here's Maravich from the arc.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Stolen by Artest. Pass to Johnson. Outside Worthy. And there's the drive. No good. Shot missing. Excellent defense there from Smith.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Up top, Maravich. Here's the beast. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Maravich. O'Neal's checked in for the Lakers. It's stolen by
Shoot,
Smith.
my fault.
4-on-3 break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Horford. Basket counts.
Hey, when you're as strong and as physical as Horford is, you're going to have to deal with physical defense. That's just part of the territory. On the flip side of that, though, you're going to have some and-one opportunities, too.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Primetime. He's defended by Wilkins. Artest kicks to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Primetime. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Here's Primetime, guarded by Horford, and that's a foul called on the Beast. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
It's stolen by Smith.
They're doing well overall. But the turnovers have been the exception.
Yeah, it has been, and they've been able to overcome the carelessness to this point, but I'm sure the coaching staff wants that to get cleaned up right now.
Horford. Oh, Worthy with the block. Primetime, the pass to O'Neal. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And he makes the first. O'Neal hits them both. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Wilkins takes the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. As that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Primetime, guarded by Horford. Here's Shaq. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And the second free throw, good. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Pass to the Beast. The Lakers with the rebound. Worthy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Tipped away. Here's Artest. Smith with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Here's the Beast. Dishes it down to finish the break.
An all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Lakers have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the 4th. That's about 43%. Here's Artest. The 3-pointer, no good. Atlanta shooting in the 4th quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Okay, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hawks head athletic trainer. He said that he's in a lot of pain right now, and he's having some back spasms. The next few games will be without him to step up to fill that role. That's all we've got, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury,
The unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Johnson against Gilgeous Alexander. Over Johnson. Primetime
20 boards.
grabs the board. Primetime's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Primetime. Lets it go from 14. Rebound, Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep three. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's the three. The beast can't hit.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
And so it's going to end up in the record book.
30 and 22. I told you, I'm sending the whole message on me.
As a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clear.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
That was too easy. My fault. My fault, Chad. My fault. Psych, it wasn't my fault. Oh, they're number 9? Oh, shoot. Wow. Damn. Oh. Let's go see how they beat the Pistons.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Denver Nuggets. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge.
Let's go.
And an interconference rivalry game tonight. These teams, Greg, don't meet often, but they have some history.
And, Kevin, you know there's animosity when your rival isn't in the same conference, much less division. This is always a fun one.
Now, here's Cunningham. Back to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Cunningham's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And with
there you go.
defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Here's G.
Damn, 24
Off
point
a
beat them.
solid outing against Phoenix.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
And here's Smith. Anthony taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Smith, no good.
Go.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Gervin passes to A-Train. Cunningham on the wing. Good, and
there you go.
Goes to Gervin.
Well, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Murray dishes to Smith. Pass to G. Back to Smith. There's the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten a win.
So it's Detroit now, following the miss by J.R. Smith from deep. Lane, no luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Murray, the pass to Russell, knocked away.
Good steal.
Cunningham against Anthony. Outside Thomas. Pass to Cunningham. There's the screen. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Cunningham's got 5.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Now, here is Smith, another key contributor to that nice win against Phoenix.
Time that block perfectly.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Cunningham. Wallace outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anthony, the pass to G. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good. And G drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Gervin outside. Pass to A-Train. From about 16. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's A-Train. He has yet to score. Now Cunningham. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's G. Pass to Smith. Here's G. Launches it from deep. A-Train pulls it in. A-Train's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here's Thomas. And here's Cunningham. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pistons.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him. Smith kicks to Anthony. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's G. And G with the stuff.
Let's go shot to the two.
Putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Gervin. Here's Thomas. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Misses the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's G. Wallace covering. Here's G. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Pistons leading. Lobbed up there for Cunningham. Offensive rebound. A-Train. Good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here is Smith. Nothing on the board. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. And that ties it up. And, well, Detroit shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Cunningham outside. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Murray scanning the floor. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
It's Gervin on the wing. Over Anthony. A nice shot by Gervin. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to G. The tray. No good that time. G's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Smith against Cunningham. There's a good screen from past the arc. Hands it from downtown. And now a 5-point Piston lead.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
On the wing, Murray. Thomas covering. Pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Point blank range, that's what you want.
And so it's Detroit with the ball, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. A different look here for Detroit. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for the A-Train. And Villanueva subbed in for Gervin. And then for Denver, Robinson comes in for Smith. And Hamilton subbed in for Jamal Murray. Now, here's Cunningham. 20 points for him last game against Minnesota.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
G, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Great goodness! That was special.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Now here is Hamilton. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Denver calls timeout.
And now we get a chance to check out Carmelo Anthony. How last month turned out for him, averaging 15 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Bro, 17-12.
Now Russell. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Villanueva. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Cunningham. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. We'll take a look at the Pistons. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
And right now, for the Pistons, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Murray, no good. Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
And as we get to the middle of the season, what types of things, Clark, do you think teams are working on in practice during this time of the year?
Well, I think you back off on the conditioning, making sure your guys are staying sharp in that area. And you focus on the details, tweaking play calls, tweaking how you cover other teams defensively. But it's more refinement than anything as you get into this part of the season.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the middle. It's tipped. And now Stuckey running the floor all by himself. Yep, that one goes in there.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
The Nuggets shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Russell looking around. Robinson sets a screen for Hamilton. And again, Denver no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Drops in the tray.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here is Hamilton. Hasn't made one yet. They need this. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Stuckey with it. Cunningham, a screen on Murray. Paul Millsap has checked in for the Nuggets. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Villanueva with a screen on Hamilton. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Had the space there, but it's offline. In the corner, it's Hamilton. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Here's Murray. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Phoenix.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates. They just couldn't figure out how to defend it.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pistons leading by 9. Stuckey outside. Pass to Cunningham. One second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons ahead, leading by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from the Palace of Auburn Hills. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Stuckey following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Stuckey dishes to Wallace. 4 on the shot clock. Here's A-Train. Hits the outside fadeaway. A-Train's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pistons.
I like his shot selection. He focuses on taking shots that are within his range.
Murray with the bounce pass. Robinson drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
That one misses for Robinson.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
And it's Gordon missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the 3 by Detroit. Millsap passes to Robinson. Back to Millsap. Denver passing it around. Gordon with no one around. The Nuggets with another miss. Pistons leading by 12. Jacks up a 3. A-Train can't get it to drop. And it's Millsap with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Hamilton outside. And again, Denver no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
A follow. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray, good.
Murray was all lined up and ready to go, so once the ball hit his hands, he was in attack mode.
Pass to Villanueva. Now here's a Flalo. There's the triple. Detroit, no good that time either. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hamilton kicks to Gordon. And here is Murray. Hamilton with a screen on Stuckey. Here's Murray. Kick out to Hamilton. No good with the triple. Detroit leading by 9. Pass to Stuckey. Wallace with a screen on Murray. Here's Stuckey. Here's Wallace. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now here's Gordon. Still scoreless. Outside Millsap. And the three off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Yes, that goes in. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And, you know, Stuckey really puts some mustard, some heat on his passes, does a great job setting up his teammates.
Denver calls timeout.
Damn, what the call, right?
For the Pistons, Gervin comes in for Charlie Villanueva. And it's Cunningham in for Aaron Aflalo. And then for Denver, Russell comes in for Paul Millsap. And J.R. Smith's subbed in for Richard Hamilton. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Murray outside. Russell passes to Murray. Five on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Robinson. And the shot falls short this time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
For three, Smith. They get it back. Murray finds Smith. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Robinson, a screen on Cunningham. Murray from deep three-point territory. Here's Robinson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Robinson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Stuckey passes to Cunningham. Stuckey, a screen on Smith. Cunningham for three. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his fifth rebound in this one.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Now here is Smith. Scoreless thus far. Russell passes to Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons leading by 9. Here's A-Train. Here's Wallace. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Wallace has got his second basket of the night. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Smith. Rebound, Detroit. A-Train's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
3rd in blocks. And they also show up in the top 5 in terms of field goal percentage. They usually take quality shots and really share the basketball.
And looking again at their steals, they put aggressive defense right at the center of what they do. Their goal all season has been to make opponents as uncomfortable, Greg, as possible. And he knocks down the first one.
And Stuckey is a guy who does a bit of a small version of stat sheet stuff, and he gives you points, rebounds, and assists.
Thomas checked in for Wallace. G's checked in for Denver. And so Stuckey nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray, the pass to Robinson. Here's Smith. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
And not just a three-point shooter. JR proves that game in and game out.
And here is Thomas. 11 points for him in that last game against Minnesota.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Shot clock at 6. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by Smith.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pistons leading by 11. Here's Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. J.R. Smith picks one up.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never fazed. He's fearless in going against contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Wallace comes in for Rodney Stuckey. And Denver also making a switch. Gordon's checked in. And both free throws good for Thomas.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now, here is Smith. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Gervin. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's G. He's got 7. Now Smith. Here's G. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. G's got 9 points.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by JR.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for G. He's been dominant over the last month, averaging about 18 points per, 8 assists, and 9 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Now, here's Durham. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
Jackson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Smith. Inside. From 11 feet away. G, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games. Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now, here's Cunningham. 18 points for him. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Go, Chad, let's go.
And the first one drops for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Smith. And Hamilton subbed in for Reggie Jackson. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to lead points at the line.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now Thomas following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon and stolen by Hamilton. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Here's G. Off target from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Thomas with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Cunningham for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Cunningham's got 22.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to G. Robinson a screen on Gervin. The Nuggets with another miss. Pistons leading by 16. Rebound by the Nuggets. Russell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Knocks it loose. Gervin with the steal. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Thomas passes to Cunningham. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Launches a 3. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 6.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
Cunningham up top. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 5. Thomas outside. Denver grabs the miss. Russell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hamilton against Thomas. And Robinson is right there.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Cunningham. Wallace outside. Back to Cunningham. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A-Train, he's checked in for the Pistons. Wallace comes in for Wallace. The Nuggets also changing it up. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Murray subbed in for Hamilton. 36 seconds left here in the second. Thomas against Murray. Robinson sets a screen for Murray. Right side Robinson. Here's A-Train. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 10.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Murray outside. Over Thomas. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Murray. And so we wrap up the first half. Pistons lead by 12. 2K Sports back in a moment here at the Palace of Auburn Hills. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now here's Murray. Anthony right side. A-Train pulls it in. A-Train's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Outside Thomas. Left side Gervin. Pass to A-Train. Just 5 on the clock. And that one, good. A-Train's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pistons.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now, here is Smith, and here's Anthony from the arc. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists in the game. Pistons leading by 11. Outside Thomas. Pass to A-Train. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Smith kicks to G. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Outside Thomas. Here's Wallace. Cunningham with it. Now Smith defending. Cunningham against Smith. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's G. Another 3 for Denver.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pistons have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Cunningham. Wallace dishes to Cunningham. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. J.R. Smith picks one up.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first free throw is good. Robinson's checked in for Smith. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Anthony. Rebounded by the Pistons. A-Train's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
The scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Now, here's Thomas. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
That's one way to get yourself to the line.
For Detroit, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Murray outside. Pass to G. And Gervin over to help. G hits Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in this game. A-Train the pass to Thomas. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
With intent. Explosive finish.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Anthony. Back to Murray. Outside Anthony. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to A-Train. And no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray kicks to Anthony. Murray against Thomas. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Robinson finds Russell. Second chance shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Robinson's got 8 points.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Pistons lead by 9.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's G. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Thomas. He's got 5. It's Gervin on the wing. Pass to A-Train. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Murray with it. 5 points in the game. Here's G. Shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now just a 5-point Piston lead. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Nuggets. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will.
And you know, for the Nuggets, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standings.
And, Greg, peaks and valleys are part of the season for the most talented of teams. I mean, they've still got plenty of time to get things right before the playoffs.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 24. Wallace finds Cunningham. A shot off that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pistons leading by 5. Pass to Thomas. G with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, here is Robinson. 8 points for him. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Gervin. A-Train, the pass to Thomas. Gervin outside. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's right in the gym range, folks.
Here's Murray. He has 5. Pass to G. Robinson on the wing. Here's G. Covered by Gervin. 5 to shoot. For 3, Murray. Here's Russell. Second shot opportunity. Here's Robinson. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Cunningham inside. Anthony on him. Cunningham to Gervin. Pass to Thomas. There's the pick. Down low. Lane. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Robinson sets a screen for Murray. Pass to Robinson. Fades. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter. And he's happy to let him know that he is right there.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 24. Wallace with the ball. Pass to Thomas. Over Murray. Thomas's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony up on top. Covered by Cunningham. Murray against Wallace. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cunningham dishes it to Thomas. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Gervin. Here's A-Train. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Denver calls timeout.
Yeah, his shot selection iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Oh, wow. Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
So for the Pistons, Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Wallace. Villanueva comes in for Gervin. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Cade Cunningham. The Nuggets also changing it up. Paul Millsap is checked in for Russell. And Richard Hamilton is subbed.
Just a team sorry. Just a team sorry, Chad. Sorry ass bastard. Can't beat the Pistons. They're not the easiest team to beat, but damn. You can't beat them? You booty. They're not the easiest team to beat, but damn. You can't beat them? Booty. Yeah, they lost. So we're gonna go to the next game, Chad, you know. My game. So we're gonna go to the next game, Chad. My game. Next game. Why is that date? Okay. Kind of weird. Okay. I think all these are kind of obvious, chat. We're gonna go like this. Oh, we got her rib injury. So as you can see, everybody in the chat. Oh, his team lost. Damn. Oh, they lost too? Damn. Oh, we beat Boston. That's interesting. Interesting turning of events. Well, I'm gonna do something different in the second game. Anyways, nobody in the chest but me, so you know, let's keep it cooking. Oh, Caps lost. Damn. So they couldn't stop old boy. We're gonna try Shaq. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball
Going against
of the
Cayenne Anthony,
NBA
Chad. What's
on
up with it? What's up
2K.
with it? Ain't nobody in the chat, so I'm gonna go in and drop another going against Cayenne Anthony, Chad. What's up with it? What's up with it? Ain't nobody in the chat, so I'm gonna go in and drop another I mean, let's see how good he really is. Let's see if he back pops.
Sports.
Kobe about to whoop that ass,
In
though.
this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against
Yeah,
the Charlotte
Jokic.
Hornets here at Spectrum Center. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony.
Hey, shut up, bro.
David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give
I like when they play defense like that.
Positioning like that.
Morant passes to Smooth. Morant with the screen on Worthy.
I'm going to too.
Here's Smooth. Here's Jokic. And
oh, I couldn't block that. That's a whole move. Hold on.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Now here's Worthy. Here's Primetime.
Oh, my
Jokic
God.
with the steal. Anthony looking it over. Good in the assist to Jokic. Well, we've got a special matchup for you tonight. Both these backcourts, Clark, possess some really outstanding firepower.
And to me, Kevin, it's going to come down to the backcourt performances, quite honestly. Whichever team performs well in that space and area of the game, I think will have the edge tonight, because both of these teams rely heavily on their guards to carry the offense.
And so here's Charlotte after the basket by Los Angeles. And the call will be against Primetime.
What?
That's his first foul.
Oh, my God. What?
There. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Smooth.
And no question that shot was affected by the defense. He was all over him.
Primetime, the pass to O'Neal. That one's in.
Thank you, Shaq.
This game.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Here's Smooth. His last outing, he had 8 points. Outside Anthony. Pass to Smooth. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, we got it.
And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Oh, yeah.
Now Morant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's saying good Kobe, right?
Anthony.
Same guy, right?
Driving in. No good with the layup.
Same guy say he could cook Kobe, right?
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bryant gets a wide open look.
Thank you.
Three-pointer to fall.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4 or 5.
So Charlotte calls.
Yeah, you better take a timeout, bro. It's about to get nasty. It's about to get nasty, y'all.
Oh, they're first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw.
Let me see. Just check.
Some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Nine five. Let's go 9-5. Let's go, Chad. They're trying to bash us. What's he talking about?
And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. You look at...
Hold on, Chin.
The Rockets, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at the Lakers, they've fulfilled expectations and then some. Riding high down the back 9 now, looking invincible.
Now here's Morant. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Oh, good.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line. Drawing fouls, it shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion too.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the night. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Laid in with a nice touch off
That's out the way. We're about him too.
That's now 6 points for James Worthy.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Morant with the screen on Worthy. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
They're at the limit let's go. Already. That to me is just lazy defense.
Say so, though.
Now off the inbound.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
And that's always your first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. He hangs in
there. Shaquille O'Neal.
Second chance points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Jokic is pathetic.
With a little over 3.5 minutes played. Morant with it. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. Here's the
nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Bobcats trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Yo, James, you can't be reaching in like that, big dog. Come on. Get it right. Get it right. Come on, Robin. Harass him, Robin.
And so here's Charlotte. O'Neal outside. Good. He hits him.
Block it. Let's go.
And that vaults him to 5th on the all-time scoring list. What an accomplishment.
You know, you think of all the greats in the history of our terrific game. To be a top 5 scorer, that's unreal.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Good move, good move.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
To the inside.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him.
They trust him to
finish that alley-oop.
The funky ass play, boy. Yeah, the Diesel is here.
Floats it up for Jokic.
The Diesel said, "Give me that."
Prime time, the pass to O'Neal. With the second effort, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Bobcats. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team.
You whooping their ass. Probably because Magic was in foul trouble. Yeah, Shaq had 9 points.
Here's Smooth. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Outside Jackson. Pass to McDice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Los Angeles leading by 11. Primetime, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Primetime. Down it goes for his third basket in his tries.
Even against defense that tight, he still gets it to go.
You can't do nothing.
How about that determination?
That's your big man in 2020. That's the guy you guys are slobbering over.
He has fun.
Jokic, he's nothing. He's booty.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Pass to Shaq. Here's Smooth. For the three. A rebound by Worthy.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not.
Thank you for the foul. Appreciate you.
Clark playing a team for the second straight time is probably tough to game plan for.
You know, in some ways it is, because you know the team that came up short will make adjustments, but that's why coaches get paid the money and salaries they do, Kevin. I think the game plan does depend on how things unfolded in that first matchup.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Marion comes in for Jokic, and DJ Augustine subbed in for Steven Jackson.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board.
Not the way, you little hole. 20 rebounds again.
Has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Augustine. Anthony on the wing. Marion setting the pick for Anthony. And it's Marion in the corner. 6 to shoot. A floater. Rebound the Lakers. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded
together out of here, boy.
One another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Oh,
and
they
the
quit.
Bobcats call time here.
They quit, man. They made big fella mad. They made big fella mad. Kobe said I went crazy last night. Last night, you know, I'm gonna get my thug thizzle. You know, my thug thizzle with my buckets, but I'm gonna let Shaq and the big fellas dominate. The big fellas.
O'Neal's check in for the Bobcats. John Morant comes in for DJ Augustine. Sasha Vujacic is checked in for Los Angeles. O'Neal passes to Smooth. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by O'Neal. He's got a clear path.
Mercy,
Nasty
mercy
stuff.
me.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Sasha Vujacic.
Morant right side. To stop the run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Lets the three fly. O'Neal with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Vujicic. Shoots over Morant. Vujicic's
I just saw
shot is
you make it.
off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
McDyess with the ball. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Lock at 6. No coverage. That's
Good shot.
And that's now 6 points for Smooth.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
I figured he's going to do that.
Trying to get it all back in a hurry, and you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
Marion, he's checked in for Charlotte. Bobcats trail by 16,
What?
and the call will be against primetime.
Awful.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those
Thank
are the
you.
kind of
Chest
free throw
out the
numbers
way.
that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Bobcats.
Get that shit out of here.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well
Get
above
that
the
shit
rim.
out of
That's
here.
what makes him dangerous. You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent
Get
up
outta
and
here.
down at the offensive end.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come
I'm
right
not
at the
letting you get
rim.
nothing, buddy.
He had better start buckling down.
O'Neal is screen on Worthy. Here's Smooth. Carries it from
Good
three-point
shot.
range. Smooth's got 9 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's Marion in the corner. From the
Get
baseline.
that shit out of here.
And the last second attempt
Get
does
it
not
out.
go in for him.
Get it out.
And so it's Los Angeles, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the
16
difference in
more
this one.
rebounds.
And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Double-digit rebound advantage. Let's go.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from primetime.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the call
jumped too
on
early.
the shot that sends him to the
You gotta
line.
stop jumping like that.
And a chance to check out the Bobcats' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Sunday, they'll host the Washington Wizards.
And for their matchup with New Jersey, this is a game that they are expected to win, but sometimes those are the kind of games where you get a little
to the
bit
big two. What's
sloppy
up with
and
y'all, man?
start looking ahead. Either way, they'll need to put in tremendous effort to walk away with the victory.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Bryant. Poke loose. Back to Johnson. That's good. And
Thank
it's
you.
Kobe with the assist. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Johnson against Morant. Clock at 4. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. The 3 from Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Kobe ain't playing.
Anticipated the
Kobe not playing.
and Kobe finished it on the other end.
He's a nice player. Nice player, man. Not Kobe, sorry.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the paint. And Jokic with the basket.
You wait time, Mo. He's smart.
Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. So it's the Lakers now. The kick out to Worthy. That one doesn't go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Bobcats trail by 19. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Johnson against Morant. Pass to Worthy. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for prime time. Averaging about 32 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 9 assists. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish at times to a fault. He just makes everybody
He
around
says, thank you, bro. Appreciate
just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Morant outside. Johnson with the block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
6 on the shot clock. Smooth passes to Jokic. He can't get that one to fall.
Please.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Hey!
And the basket by Johnson.
Unwilling to let up.
We're going crazy on them. We are going crazy on them.
Even for a moment, that's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Smooth. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 12 points for Smooth.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
And Shaq with the slam.
Talk about execution on the
Walk
offensive
away,
end.
please.
They're leaving nothing
Big
on
fella,
the table
big
right
fella, loose, big fella on the
They're
loose.
starting to stretch this lead
Barbecue
out too much
chicken loose.
offense to keep pace with.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the
What a
woodshed
woodshed.
in the paint.
Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. The Lakers, #1.
I tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
Anthony finds Morant. Back to Anthony. Pass to Smooth. That 3 off the mark.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. And Jokic
A good pass.
slams it in.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Here's Anthony. Worthy pulls it in. Lakers leading by 22. Bryant from way outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Bobcats have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Prime time. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
26-6.
Bryant's got his 7th assist in the game. And so Morant will bring it up for the Bobcats. Pass to O'Neal. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. Primetime grabs the board. Primetime's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Worthy dishes to Johnson. Kobe trying to break free. And that one's good by Shaq. Shaq's got 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now.
Especially
on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Smooth. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Worthy, no good. And the call will be against Primetime.
Oh!
It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the Bobcats call time here.
$27-7. I guess they just don't want to give me, foul me out of the game. They're going to do that because,
and let's check out the numbers for Bryant.
Destroying the Bobcats, guys.
Exceptional. And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Right side, O'Neal. Here's Worthy. It's blocked.
Damn.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 7. Jokic with a screen on Worthy. Gets it to go
Good
from
shot.
beyond the arc. Smooth's got 6 in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And a deep three from Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Morant. Here's Smooth. Back to Morant. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Morant missing.
That stuff ain't working.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Morant passes to Smooth. Knocked loose. Stolen by Worthy. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Okay.
Worthy with the double team. Morant outside. To the left side wing. Smooth. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
In attack mode,
they try to call every call.
Defense that time and rewarded with the trip to the line.
First one falls for him. Marion, he's checked in for Anthony. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was
won't get no
stunned
tripped
by the
up,
manner in
guys.
which their team was
They won't get no
dismantled.
tripped up.
You know what?
I was on my way to get so many, like 20 rebounds, but they gave up.
You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I had more rebounds than he did, though. So we can say I had more rebounds than he did. The person that beat me out was Jermaine O'Neal. Yeah, I don't think it was Joker. By 1, he shouldn't have beat me. I'm still mad about that. We'll play him again. Let's see how this works. See what LeBron can do to Will Chamberlain. He said, let me see. He said he's going to stop Will Chamberlain. Let me see. See if the great LeBron can stop Will Chamberlain. Will Chamberlain easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, see if he can stop Will. That's all I want to see.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports.
It's
It's Wednesday
so good, let's
update,
go.
and we're ready to bring you all the action. Our
What
game
ain't all
tonight
right?
featuring
Chris
the Miami
Weapons, Chris
Heat
Weapons.
as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline.
Where's Embiid? Let's see where Embiid's overall is, Chad. Hold on. He's being mentored. Whoa.
Hey, Clark, is it just me? It seems like the spectacle of 2 great big men duking it out. Man, that is something special.
No question about it. 2 heavyweights squaring off. And for the rest, careful not to get caught in the middle of that.
Now here's James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Go, come on. Come on, man.
Holiday with it. Pass to the Beast.
Oh.
That one, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's Wade. And the Beast pulls it down. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Pacers.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Pippen can't hit. Here's the beast, covered by LeBron. Maxey looking it over. Here's the beast. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pippen kicks to Wade. Here's James. Rebound by the 76ers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Inside. Here's Wade. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Holiday, the pass to the beast. Tries from 16. It's rebounded by Bosch.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Three-pointer, Wade controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Y'all looking like y'all lost for something. Kick ass, do your thing. We got 3 hours in the screen.
Pass to the beast. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Chalmers. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pippen sets a screen for Wade. Wade missing again.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's the beast. He's covered by Bosch. And Holiday kicks to Maxey. Weber a screen. Maxey, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Miami. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Wade. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met. But what a great game.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
Oh, no, they can't stop this.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys.
Oh, they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's go.
And let's take a look at the numbers for the Beast. 5th in blocks and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. LeBron outside to the inside. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Philadelphia with the ball.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Looking for an opening. Here's the beast, James defending. Just 5 to shoot.
Stop him.
Great D that time from James.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Three-pointer, Wade. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
At the elbow, it's Maxey. Pass to Weber. Outside, Maxey. From downtown. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pippen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for him.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Smith checked in for Drew Holiday. The Heat also with a sub. Juwan Howard's checked in for Chalmers. Pass to Howard. Wade outside. And here's LeBron outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here is Weber. Still scoreless. Shots good by the Beast.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Chamberlain against Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here is Smith. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Come on, baby. Come on.
The Beast passes to Smith.
Will Smith. Let's go, Will Smith.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. No good on the 3. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Howard with the steal. Pass to Pippen. And here is James. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got it all tied up now for Miami.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Smith finds Maxey. He takes it in. That shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Howard, the pass to Bosch. Out to Wade. Pass break, here we go. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Howard. Miami's gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Back to Bosch. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. The Heat rebound. Wade lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Wade's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. And the 76ers making a change here. Jack's checked in. Mike Miller's checked in for the Heat. '76ers trailing. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to the Beast. With the drive.
Big time.
Put that man in the dunk contest.
And it's the Heat with the ball. And here is James. 23 points for him the last game against Indiana. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's the Beast. The long distance three is buried. And now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now Howard, coming off a solid outing against Indiana. Weber pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Chamberlain. 14 points from him the last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
Outside Pippen. And here's James outside. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Smith with it. Pass to the Beast. Bounces high off the rim and drops. The Beast's got 14 points for the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Smith against LeBron. Outside Bosch. Outside James. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Smith the pass to Chamberlain. LeBron against Smith. Pass to the Beast. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Pippen. Now Miller. Pippen a screen on Jack. Here's Miller. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Weber. And Maxey subbed in for the Beast. Shane Battier is checked in for Miami. Dwayne Wade comes in for James. For 3, Pippen. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Count it.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here is Jack. 11 points for him in that last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. There's the drive. Out to Smith. Maxey with it. Pass to Chamberlain. They double team Chamberlain. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Howard. Wade's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Wade is so crafty. He scores in so many different ways. That time with the soft float.
Smith outside. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with it. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. That shot is off. It's all tied in Philadelphia. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Down low, here's Miller. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Embiid. Over the midway portion of the season now, Clark, and as a player, when are the dog days? When does your body really start to tell you something and you start to feel it?
Yeah, it varies from player to player, Kevin, but generally I'm thinking in that 65 to 75% way through the season. That's when you start to feel the rigors and the wear down of a long grind.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one.
Boy, Miller is a good teammate who's always ready to stroke it, and you've got to respect his attitude and the fact that he's always ready to produce.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Maxey. Nothing on the board. Over to the left wing. Left side, Jack. Embiid sets the pick for Jack. Embiid powers it down.
So mobile at 7 feet. Embiid using those young legs well in pick and rolls.
Miami with the ball. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Pass to Wade. Lets it go with the three. They get it again. And has him pitched to Wade. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here is Howard. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First free throw is good. Drew Holiday is checked in for Philadelphia. And Miami with a change here, too. Chalmers is checked in. And so Howard nails both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now here is Harris. He has yet to score. Battier against Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Maxey making sure to get that shot off, a quality shot in time. Great pull.
Wade kicks to Howard. With some arc, and Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 4 on the clock. Outside Howard. Rebound by the 76ers. Smith the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
Pass to Chalmers. Battier down low. He's covered by Maxey. Battier cannot hit. The 76ers leading by 3. Smith on the wing. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. He can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Harris. Here's Maxey. He's guarded by Battier. Smith against Chalmers. Lets it fly. And it's Smith missing. The Heat trail by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Howard up on top. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Harris. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Maxey. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Battier. Here's Chalmers. Wade outside. Back to Chalmers. And Chalmers slams it in.
Excellent finish from Chalmers that time. I love when he goes up strong like this.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Guard it.
Chamberlain's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Miami with a change here, too. Pippen's checked in for Haslam. Heat on D. Holiday finds Smith. Five to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Chalmers. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Howard.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to Maxey. To the paint, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And using his size so well inside. I also love how confident Embiid is.
Chalmers scanning the floor. Looking for Wade, he gets it there. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Maxey. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
The Beast, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James checked in for Miami. Maxey hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Wade passes to Pippen. James looking it over. James connects from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to the Beast. 16 feet away. That misses off the backboard. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. It's good from long range.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And here's Maxey after LeBron James hitting the 3. Outside, Maxey. Pass to the Beast. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's Pippen. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Turner's checked in for Smith. And Jack subbed in for Maxey. Then for the Heat, Shane Battier is checked in for Howard. And Mike Miller subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Pass to Chalmers. Heat moving the ball around. On the wing, Miller. Defended by Jack. Miller, no up. The 76ers trail by 3. The Beast can't hit. Now here's LeBron. He's got 14. Pippen kicks to Chalmers. Pippen a screen on Howard. Chalmers passes to Miller. Back to Chalmers. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now, here's Chalmers. Miller outside. Miami no good on that time either. The 76ers trail. Outside Jack. Pass to Holiday. Over Miller. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Heat shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Bangs home the trifecta.
Miller is a laser from deep. He can be lights out there. The defense has to make it tougher for him.
And the 76ers call time here. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been. And let's review some numbers for Mr. Clutch. 16th in steals. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And as you were saying, one of the better rebounders in the league. He just has that tireless work ethic that also motivates the rest of his teammates. So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Holiday, the pass to the Beast. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
LeBron passes to Pippen. Chamberlain with the block. And here is Jack. No scoring in this one. Pass to the Beast. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Nice work offensively, spreading out that defense and then capitalizing.
And so it's Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Battier from deep LeBron. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That puts them in the lead. The Beasts got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
James kicks to Battier. Pass to Miller. 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out, uses the glass that time, and it's good. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Philadelphia's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Lane, and it's off from three-point range. The Heat shooting at 36% of the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Back to Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
The 76ers shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Holiday, the pass to the Beast. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Turner against James.
Oh, come on.
Battier outside. Pass to Miller. Out to the right wing. The 3 from LeBron. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And stolen by James. Here's Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good. Weber, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Jarrett Jack. Then for the Heat, Wash comes in for Shane Battier. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Miller. So he gets them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to the Beast. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. The Beasts got 11 here in this quarter alone. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now James. He's got 16. The Heat need to get a shot off. Great open look there. Chalmers has got his second basket of the night. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Heat. They're up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Holiday against Chalmers. Outside Holiday. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Chalmers outside. Outside Pippen. Pass to James from past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Holiday with it. The 3-ball. Bosch grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Chalmers finds James. Shoots over Weber. And it's LeBron missing. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Maxey. Pass to the Beast. A three-pointer is right on target. The Beast's got the first basket of the second half here for the 76ers. Holiday against Chalmers. From deep. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Here's the Beast. Bucket is good. And that's now 30 points for the Beast.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Inside, here's Holiday, and it's blocked. And here's Pippen. 8 points for him. LeBron outside. Floats it up for Pippen. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Well, every team goes into the draft looking for finishers like these. Here are the most efficient scorers among this year's rookie class. And you look at the Beast, you know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
He's scoring and finishing at a very high level. I mean, playing within himself offensively and being very discerning with his shot selection.
Yeah, you know, it comes down to efficiency for me. I mean, most young guys get excited, want to prove themselves. But he just calmly goes about his business and really does that at a high level. Very impressed by him.
Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead, and we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And how about we check the numbers for him? Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now Chalmers, 5 points in the game. Wade misses.
Since halftime, scoreless in their first 5 attempts. It's been ugly.
The Beast can't hit.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
James outside. Fades and shoots. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Pass to the Beast. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lobbed up there for Wade. It's stolen. And here's Weber. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Weber outside. They shoot again. Chamberlain gets to Holiday. Pippen with the steal. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. LeBron James finishes off the break.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Friday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. And then on Sunday, they'll head out on the road and face the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And for the game with the Mavericks, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
That's tipped. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Maxey. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Heat. LeBron with it. He's got 21. Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
Timeout called the 76ers. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
And they're also pretty solid in terms of offensive rebounding. Top 10 in the league in that category. A lot of hustle from that group.
And Greg, one more thought about their three-point shooting percentage. It's not as high as it is because of a few hot stretches here and there. They've been lighting it up all season. With the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. It's deflected. Miami again turning it over.
And checking out some stats for Wade. Over the last month, getting it done. He's right around 17 points a night, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
The Beast passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Pippen. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Double team on Bosch. The kick out to LeBron. And the wide open shot from Chalmers. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight. The 76ers trail by 5. Out to the wing. Here's the Beast. James covering. Here's the beast. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Weber kicks to Maxey. Weber looking around. Releases from 15. And it's hauled in by the Heat.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Bosch. Pass to Chalmers. Good ball movement here by Miami. Wade against Maxey. This one for three. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Back to Maxey. Over Pippen.
Let's go.
Maxey, no good. On offense, here are the Heat. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's LeBron. LeBron powering inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Holiday, the pass to Maxey. Here's the beast. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pippen's
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
throws it up high. Stolen by Pippen. Bosch with the bounce pass. Three-pointer. Wade. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. Pass to the Beast. Good, and Weber gets the assist. 33 points for the Beast.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Miami.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the 76ers making a change here. Smith has checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Howard's checked in. Pippen for 3. And the Beast pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by LeBron.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And stolen by Chamberlain. For three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Pass to Bosch. LeBron outside. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. LeBron's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat. And so here is Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Chamberlain. And Jack subbed in for Weber. Haslam, he's checked in for Miami. Miller comes in for Bosch. Wade against Smith. Embiid sets the pick for Smith. Maxey on the wing. Lock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Mike Miller.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Free throw good, Maxey.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Heat with the lead. Wade passes to Howard. To the middle. And the jam by Udonis Haslem.
Like his instincts right there to find some open space after setting the screen.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid, the pass to the beast. A fadeaway. Miami grabs the miss. LeBron's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Haslam. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
6th in steals, and they keep a lid on opposing teams' offense overall. They are 10th in points allowed. That's a testament to their schemes and commitment on that side of the ball.
And the three-point shooting you discussed, GA, it stretches the opposing defense to its limits. Leave them alone on the perimeter, and it will come back to bite you. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, I tell you what, Haslam has a reputation as being a great teammate, a real professional. He does whatever is asked of him, whether it's on the court or off.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Shane Battier is checked in for Miami. Second free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. Floats one up. Here's Harris. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D from Wade. And Miami shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Good ball movement here by Miami. For Miami, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Howard. And so Howard nails both of them. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Smith kicks to Maxey. Jack passes to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Miller. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Udonis Haslem.
And he's ready to fight for it inside. Good work by Embiid there, just staying with it.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And one thing I can tell you, physicality won't be an issue for Joel Embiid. It'll be interesting to see what other talents he can unlock in his game.
And Embiid drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Three-pointer, Wade, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Maxey against Miller. Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Just 3 to shoot. Smith for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. From the arc. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Miller against Maxey. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Mike Miller.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For Philadelphia, they have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Wade from outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Heat. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miller outside. Over to the wing. Pippen sets a screen for Howard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Pippen.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Jack against Patio. Outside Jack. Takes a step back. Here's Smith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mario Chalmers picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
No good on that one.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Miller with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. And it's Chalmers that time on the assist by Howard. Howard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Chalmers kept his eyes on the rim, playing with confidence.
Jack passes to Chamberlain. Chalmers outside. Back to Howard. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Miller kicks to Howard. Pippen sets a screen for Chalmers. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Jack will bring it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Chamberlain with it. Smith wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Chalmers with the screen for Pippen. Battier cannot hit. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Yeah, I think the credit belongs to Chalmers there, doing a nice job drawing the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, Chalmers can certainly be a playmaker, but he doesn't need the ball in his hands to make an impact. He's a solid defender and a really good spot-up shooter.
And so Chalmers nails both of them. The 76ers trail by 6. Smith on the wing. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Over Howard. Again, Philadelphia. And so here is Miami. Miller outside. Jack against Battier. And there it is for him. Battier's got his first points of the game. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Ball's knocked loose. And even 3-on-3 break. Miller, no luck. The 76ers shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Miller against Howard. Over Miller. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Miller, the pass to Pippen. Jack with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Here he goes. Nice move. Embiid dishes to Jack. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The second chance effort. Some solid defense from Pippen.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Miller finds Pippen. Over Jack. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Weber, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Miami also making a switch. Chris Bosh is checked in for Shane Battier. The Heat leading by 6. Chalmers outside. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 17 rebounds. Chamberlain with it. Defended by Pippen. The jump hook. Chamberlain, no good. Miami's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Chalmers. Shoots the 3. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound. Webber's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Smith outside. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. And Miami shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Pass to Howard. Bosch, that's the pick for Howard. Into the lane.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Chamberlain. The Beast comes in for Drew Holiday. And Maxey subbed in for Jack. Then for the Heat, Shane Battier is checked in for Pippen. LeBron comes in for Mike Miller. And Dwayne Wade is subbed in for Mario Chalmers. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
First free throw is good. Maxey hits them both. The Heat leading by 6. Wade outside. The 3. Webber pulls it in. Webber's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The Beast can't hit. Miami's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. LeBron outside. Bosch hits the pick for James. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Nothing better than knocking down the triple.
Maxey passes to the Beast. The 76ers again can't hit it. Miami's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Bosch. Fires the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Embiid. Chamberlain's checked in for the 76ers. Pippen's checked in for Miami.
One shot.
And that one falls for Bosch.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
Here's Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Good job accepting and embracing the contact on the way up there.
He misses the free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And the 76ers making a change here. Holiday's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Chalmers is checked in. That one is no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Back to Weber. Poked away. Stolen by Bosh. Wade, right side. Lets the three fly. The Heat rebound. Here's Pippen. Good D by Weber. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's the Beast. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. The Beast's got 38 points.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
James outside. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Maxey. Pass to the Beast. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
Miami leading by 9. Chalmers outside. Now here's LeBron.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 11. Pass to the Beast. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Outside, James. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Heat.
Wow. What can you say?
The 76ers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Holiday, the pass to the Beast. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami leading by 12. Wade from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The Beast's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mario Chalmers picks one up.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here is Chalmers. Pass to LeBron. Bosh, the screen. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Holiday. Here's the beast. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Floats it up for Pippen. That one misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Chamberlain a screen. Outside Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Pass to Chalmers. Bosh, a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Chalmers. Launches a three. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Back to Weber.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. Weber hits them both. .56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Wade. Pippen sets a screen for Wade. Off target from outside. Here's the Beast. Nice shot from the wing. The Beast's got 44.
Hey, knocking down shots on the move, much harder than it looks. That was pretty there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Shoot 2.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now here's James. And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
All right, champion stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow.